to another episode of Let's Play Minecraft Series 2. We are here on episode number 33 of this series. I do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone, is wunderbar. Let me go ahead here and tidy up a few things real quick. I do apologize for the slightly late start, but I was running an errand, and before stream, had something to do, and unfortunately, it ran just slightly later than anticipated, so I do apologize for that, and so, but at least we're getting going, so so on today's agenda, we are going to be having fun times finishing up Das Smelter. That is right. We are going to be finishing up the work here on the Smelter to finally make it fully complete. So that is the that is Das plan for today. Let's see here. Did get some mining done. Got some so what else? Found part of an abandoned mine shaft that I thought I'd finished out, and guess what? It wasn't complete. So yeah, it's it's a good thing that I found it, even though I didn't wasn't able to fully do all the mining I wanted to do. At least excuse me, at least it worked. It went ahead and did its thing. So, huzzah! So, go ahead here and finish things up. There's that, there's this, there's that. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. Do that. There's this. Let me go ahead and get stuff loaded here. Switch on that main scene. There we go. Alright, so, stuff around here. We've got a few other things done. You can see some of the, some oak planks. Probably a little bit of that, abandoned mine shaft that I've been exploring. So, let's see here. So, as I was saying on today's agenda, we are going to be finishing up Das Smelter. Oh, that's right. I went ahead and finished all this part up, and I had the idea to go ahead here, and as you should see, I went ahead and made things nice, neat, and pretty with the covers. You see, literally all covered by trapdoors, all nice, neat, and pretty. I hate it when I misaim my cursor like that, but yeah, I love it because it allows us in, to be able to do stuff down here, and I got all this stone bricked up and all that, and so yeah, it provides access, allows us to walk over, get up here, I did all this, yada yada yada, all that stuff. So what we need to do today, let's go ahead and get back to where we need to be going. Department of Duh! Alright, so two things we need to do. We need to get our 4 return lines, our return queues, which will be these two guys there. And these two guys here and here. Total of 4. Those guys need to get rigged up. And then we also need to do our input station, which from the mine shaft, which will be right here. And all of this requires the access to the input system, which is all the way up here. You know, it's been a while since we last worked in this part of the smelter, but this is where all of this is gonna come together. Alright, so basically, let's see here. These markers right here, these stone brick guys that are sort of standing in the way, those are the indicators, for me at least, to say, hey, you need to come in and put in the redstone systems right here. And that's going to be one of the other things we need to do today. But that's up on the agenda. Let's open these chests before we get started. Let's go ahead and grab our work kit. We're of course gonna need to get some. Let's see, pickaxe. Where's my bloody Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I done goofed. Yet again, I've done goofed. Forgot my frickin' shovel. Oh, we're still on hard. Yeah, I tend to work on difficulty when I'm actually mining, because you know that's got distracted, go to this like cave, and then I saw, wait a minute, is that? Oh, that's probably part of the abandoned mine shaft I was working on a long time ago, and I realized, hey, Tweez, dum-dum, you didn't get to this part because it's all isolated due to I actually did myself a service, because with the iron that I got to have, I got more than, you know, however much iron that was. You know, just more than a single block. Oh, another thing I did. I went and named the silos, some of the silos here, with some birchwood. So basically, because we have two sets of silos, for the smelter, because of the two sides, so they're each named, you know, this first guy right here, this guy, and that guy, this silo one, and then, you know, it's numerically increasing there, but each side, is referred to, for example, this is inboard, and this is outboard, so, you know, it's silo 1, inboard, number 1. And then, of course, it's the direction. So, north, south. So, inboard silo number 1, north. Inboard silo number 1, south. And then, of course, outboard silo number 1, north. Outboard silo number 1, south. So that's another thing I did. It was like, I don't want to use dark oak. I need something bright to be able to see. And I was like, oh, let's use birch. Birch will be a good thing. Alright, let's snag our... Finally, now that we're all freaking organized, or at least more organized, let's go ahead here. Won't need more than a stack up. Let's see. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and grab 2 stacks. We're going to need some comparators, some dust. Wait a minute. Torches, redstone torches. Where are ya? Oh, freaking heck. Tree, you done goofed again. I don't have no torches. Without my bloody redstone torches. Well, I can fix this by making torches. Just take part of that stack. Here, put those guys back. Make double sure before I do anything else dum wise. Because I know I'm going to need them. Half that back. Take that stack there, a spare. There's that. Let's see, repeater. Yeah, I'll just take the whole stack I got. Let's see here. Alright, and then we need some stone. I did a little bit of beautification as well. As you can see, I did swapped out some of the pole blocks for stairs, and just went through parts of the smelter here and did that sort of thing. It was a case of areas where I felt I could do it without having to go through the full trouble of having to worry about that sort of thing. We're going to deposit some of our stuff here because we first need to do some prep. Oh, and torches. Well, fortunately we got some torches downstairs. It was like, I know I saw him. All right. Oh. Good thing I just thought of this. Need to see where. Let's see. This is block -76 at 36. -36x at 36y. -76 at 36. The reason I'm wanting to do that is, alright, for block 37. Yeah, we can, if we take this out a little bit farther, the reason I was thinking about that was because, we have to bring in the minecart tracks. And need to go ahead and, just have stuff be, I'd rather have a little bit of extra length to, help make sure that, we get, operational. There we go. We'll clear this out just a little bit more. Pick. I'll take it that far. Let's see what block is this. -73. Yeah, we'll do that. If I gotta fill it back in, we'll fill it back in. We'll let the future tree worry about that. Yes, it'll be extra work, but like I said, I would rather have room to operate with possesses no room. Definitely score a nice bit of iron. It's like, yeah, before we go installing all the all the track and stuff for the return lines, and then install the redstone command for the cease input. We need to have some room and have a little bit of ops plan here for this area. It's all about working smarter, not harder. I could have done this, but I had to make sure I got my sleep and all that. And still, you know, I managed to get my sleep, but it's a case of still that errand got in the way, you know. Because I had to make sure I got up in time to be able to do it, so I could hopefully be able to get stuff done, yada yada yada. And guess what? This as temporary. We'll leave that undone. Look at that. We've got 44 raw iron. I love it. I love it. Whereas most of our iron, excuse me. Well, virtually all of our iron needs are met here for the smelter. We will have to do some work on the item sorter upstairs, item sorting and storage system upstairs. Didn't get to show you guys because I wasn't thinking about it, but I've got like let's see here. We just wanted to check something. Yeah, that's the. I think I might actually drag this forward a little bit. Let's finish worrying about this, so that then I can more fully appreciate the planning I need to do. More iron. Nice bit of iron there. Alright, let's see here. That's the input. Yeah, we can actually pull this thing forward a block. Actually, yeah, this would be the wall right there. We could have it right here. Yeah. Let's undo stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and do this first. Surprised I didn't think of it like that. Well, it's a case of a tree had a reason. Tree had a reason for doing what he did. I had a reason. I'm not gonna chastise myself too badly for doing what I thought was a good idea at the time. We'll put stuff we don't need in here. First do all the stone brick, then all the redstone stuff. let's go ahead. We'll yank these two guys out. So. That's in parallel with that. You gotta love the OCD test, guys. So let's see here. Negative 92. Essentially. Oh, jeez. Forgot I had what's it in here? Let's see here. This is where I want it. Right there. Freaking ladder so we can get in and out. Department of Duh. Now I want to quickly, yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm now thinking that the redstone signals. Oh, we can actually use this to our advantage. Actually, you see. The tree just remembered, duh, redstoning, we need a little bit of safety, so what we can do is actually use this to our advantage, in as far, we're going to keep the ladder where we placed it, going to have a little bit of an addition. Yeah. Can actually keep things where they are, but we'll go ahead here. Turns out Tree knew what he was doing. Tree knew what he was doing. Tree knew what he was doing. We'll still go to the trouble, though, of bloody gravel. Oopsies. Did not mean to do that. Double loop oopsies. Now that we got that, let's go ahead here. Go ahead here. Do that. The wall there, wall. Should be the wall there. Yeah. Da-da-da. Alright. OCD test. Yeah. And of course, I think some of the stuff just got into the system, so let's see here. Boom. definitely think there's some stone brick there just got into the system. Fortunately, things will be anti-dum-dum-able. Or should be anti-dum-dummable. Let's see here. Getting myself all squirreled around. Yeah, it should be down here somewhere. Maybe not. I'm seeing stuff here. I have to go get some more sand. Maybe I didn't get into this. Maybe it's because I had to do the one thing there that, Tree has confused himself. Not the first time. Not the first time. Not the first time I've confused myself. Oh, rats. We need to go get some repairs, too. Department of Dumb! Dum-dum! Here I am, thinking that I don't need repeaters. Turns out I do need them. Go down. Thank you. Ah! Alright, now that that's done, finally. Let's go ahead and finish installing the repeaters. Give this area just a smidge more open, methinks. Yeah. We'll worry about the wiring here in a bit. Let's go ahead here and, oops. Meant to do that. Duh. Alright, so now finally it is decision making time. So let's see here. Should be this guy. Yep, that guy right there. I'll take these guys out just so as that I have a reference point for taken out, because obviously we're going to need a gap, because we're going to need a gap between these guys and whatever else it is we install. So first things first, let's take this out a little bit. More iron. Huzzah. I love me my iron. Iron! Gosh, I'm now thinking about it's like one of the early episodes of Achievement Hunter's second Galacticraft series. Iron for days! I think it was Jeremy who said that. Either Jeremy or Michael. One of the two. But yeah, one of them said, Iron for days! And that's part of what my tree brain is going is, Iron for days! Well, at least a day. Get this iron! Come to Tree Daddy! Let's get So, so here is, like I said, that's where the, this right here is going to be where the, stop station is. So is that, when, I don't want stuff coming in to the smelter, can flick it downstairs on the control panel, say, hey, smelter, don't let stuff in. So we'll go ahead and what we need to do, we got a total of 4 things, all right? 4 stations, all right? So what we need to do is, let's go ahead here. We'll have this nice 2-block gap right here. I'm going to put up, see, do I had, of course I don't have any hoppers on. Typical tree, picking at stuff, and he doesn't. Let's yank out some of our hoppers here. We're going to wait to hook these guys up. That way, can avoid any bloody boo-boos. Don't want a done goof more than necessary. Of course, just like most everywhere else, we're going to have stuff right underneath them removed. So, let's go ahead here. Not get that out of my head. Iron for days! I don't remember what episode that was off the top of my head. I think it was one of the early ones. Alright. So with the gap here, we're gonna make this right here our first station. All right. So what we're gonna do, and this is why I didn't connect things up fully at first. Oh, geez, I should have brought up some track. Well, we'll let future tree can worry about that. Future tree can worry about that. Let's actually put it here on the wall so I can see a little bit better. Let's go ahead here. We'll do that. Alright, so yeah, here will be our first station. Let's go ahead here. We'll put in... Let's put in a gap of 2 hoppers so we don't have redstone get all mixed up. You see, this is why we do our things smartly. Let's see here. Do that. Let's take this wall back 1 more block. Of course I got rid of that. Done goofed again. OCD time again. Let's see, 1 more hopper. There we go. Put up a guy right there. So is that we got a terminus. Line. There's my bloody shovel. Get rid of all that stuff. Come on, bye. Thank you. So now, excuse me, what we can do is, oh, you know, redstone stuff too. Comparator, dust repeater, torch. There's our comparator. Away, thank you. Torch. There's that. Get out of the way, thank you. There's that. So now we have our first station. Let's see here. We should have more than enough room on this side. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huzzah! Good, 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 good. Sorry, I had to do a little Emperor Palpatine right there. Alright. Let's see here. Should be, yep, second one. There's that. Out of the way. You. That. Oopsie poopsies. There we go. There we go. Let's go ahead here. Do this so that we things lined up. So we'll essentially be having for each of these guys the return stations. We got 4. Each one will feed into the, each one will feed into one line. That way we won't have to worry too much about stuff getting all gummed up and all that. Reduce the chance of done goofs as well. Or hopefully reduce the chance of done goofs. It's our friendly neighborhood ravine. Fully worry about the wall on this side like we did on the other side. Just gonna at least get it up installed. There we go. We're in line. Let's see, it should be 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, let's see. And then we put a block there. And we simply place and repeat. Dust. Torch. There we go. Alright. So now, finally, let's go ahead here and tear out this wall a little bit here. that later. Make sure I did that right. Which I did. Huzzah. Tree used his brain place. Actually, tree done goofed on this side a little bit. There we go. Let's see. We'll just use these guys here as fill. There we go. Alright. Let's put some torches up so we can see. Or see better. Alright, so what we'll do first is, we need to, extend our hopper lines just a little bit. So this is what we'll do first. Basically what we need to do, or a thing we need to do, I should say, is let's get this redstone out of our hot bar. Just replace it with stone brick. That's because we need to set up, as part of our system here, because of the uniqueness of this part of the system, we need to make sure that we have a set of lines, track lines that come over just enough to be able for me to be able to walk under them without stuff being in the way. So that is why we're going about installing some of the stuff we're installing first. So excuse me. Head here and lay down stone brick. Let's go ahead and we'll lay down the floor here too. This is why part of me wishes I'd remembered the track, but hey, I'm not gonna. No sense in crying over spilled milk. I said I want stuff to be able to walk stuff under, so this is part of the figuring stuff. This is, Tree needs to figure stuff out. I'm now thinking we could go under. If we go under, that will help us out with see, like I said, this is why we have our stuff. So if we go under, that will save some time and trouble. So what we need to do is plan this out to a degree. We're going to have, let's see, we'll make this right here our thing. Tear this bit out. Going under will save some trouble for the having to build up and over. check this out so I know where to start doing stuff. Yeah. Boosh. Alright. Need another block here to make sure we get the turn in. Torch there. Here, lay down stone brick, torch. Actually, ooh, that's an idea. Or I got an idea for a thing. That is right here. Put that up as our wall. Let's put this in so I can reference it. Give ourselves just a smidge more room there. This something this is exactly what I was afraid of. Let's see here. Come on, move out of the way, you wretched wall. Alright. This is exactly what I was afraid of. Is that I would literally run into my own smelter stuff. Alright. Let's go ahead and clear this stuff out of the way. I knew that some of the stuff would have tight tolerances, and this is part of it. Fortunately, though, if my math is anywhere near right, get that out of the way. Okay. Might have to squeeze some stuff here out. That out of the way. Let's lay down the floor. Oops. Dum-dum. There we go. Anti-dum-dummed. This is alright. This is alright. This is why we do what we can to think about stuff. Alright, so basically what we're going to have to do is we'll run the track here. This will be, you know, powered rail, detector rail, powered, detector. And basically we're going to have a regular rail that'll make a right-hand turn, or left hand, you know, if you're coming in this way. Basically, and run the track to right here. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to place stuff there. So basically these two guys, they will run in parallel right here, and I'll have this one guy coming up here. We're gonna have two powered rail here. We'll have the thing run up to here, make its turn so it can go over here, and then of course it'll come up over here. And, we'll have a detector rail there, two regular rail, powered rail, yada yada yada. And so, let's see here. Sort of use this here as a guide. Now, what's going to be good about this other side is I'm going to go ahead here, just put this right there for the ceiling so I don't done goof. Remove all this. Ooh, iron! We keep finding iron! Well, I'm going to need it for the, what's the project? The, item sorter project. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to let's take this part here out. Nope, that was smart. It's falling in the hole we're working in. Duh. That was smart. That was real smart, tree. Let's go ahead here. We're going to dig some more of this here out while I'm thinking about it. Fortunately, on this side, we shouldn't run into much of anything when we're up this high up, because, of course, the cobble item filter is only on that side, not on this side. There we go. Pick up all the debris. There we go. Momentarily do this, so as that, there we go. And let's see, where did I put the step up? So it's going to be under this guy right here. Let's see here, it's going to be right here. Let's see here. Figuring that for this side we'll sort of try to keep it emulated like the other side. I'm not going to worry about going and trying to fix up the boo-boo of the what's it? It's undum-dum that. And take all this out. Out of the way, so and just like the other side, we'll bring the oops, we do need a torch, but not right there. Department of Death. So just like the other side, we'll come on, there we go. We'll bring the track over here so that these guys can be in parallel. So how we're going to do this is, the plan I have in my head is that the outer stations, which will be this guy, let's go and put that there, anti-dum-dum, and this guy right here, these two guys, what they are going to be is they're going to be the stations for the nearest station. So the ones between blocks 2 and 3. And then these inner guys, right here and here, they're going to be the stations for the, there at the end of block 1. So let me show you what I mean. We'll also, let's see here. Let's make a dump of stuff for downstairs. Let's do the smirt thing. We may have to do some firing on the smelter too. If oh, not that way, Twiggy. Don't be a dum dum. Get some more stone brick. Get on downstairs here. Kind of show you what I mean. Also do a bit of recon as well. So yeah, the come on, there we go. So yeah, these two guys right here, this guy and this guy, as I said, they'll go to the outer stations over there, and then the ones here at the far end of block 1. I mean block 3. These guys here will, let's go ahead and, oopsie poopsies, let's fix that. Just gonna go ahead and place that guy right there so it's out of the way, so I can come in and out as I need. These guys will go to the inner station, so, let's see here. Something there. Probably be for the best. Let's see here. Let's, for these two guys, at least starting with this guy, we can go ahead and use the roof here as our, wonder what this is. Part of the redstone control. I figured there was something like that. We'll go ahead and use this little bit of roof here to our strategic advantage. Actually save ourselves some time, trouble, and resources if we do it like this. Take this bit out. Because if we come in like this, we don't have to worry about using up more resources. Actually use the system. Ooh, good lord. I figured this would be a thing at some point. Let's see here. Alright. Actually do. Let's see here. We'll have to actually have the track over on this one then. That way we don't get redstone mix up. Redstone, I guess it could kind of make an analogy. Quasi-redstone roulette. Alright. So here, now that we're here, we actually can use the open space right here above these circuits to our strategic advantage. So, we'll do first is do a little bit of trimming. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. There we go. So yeah, we're going to have to keep it on this one then. So we'll go ahead here. And then what I need to do is bring this up a block so we can still walk under. Over here. Let's see. Sugar here on this. voluntarily pull out this wall. And we need to start seeing how much farther up I need to go. Torch there. I also need to worry about the other side too, so the second station too, so I'm just gonna go ahead here. Do this right temporarily, there we go. So let's see here. We are at block 18 at negative 150, negative 58. Just going to try to get an idea here of where we need to go, how far we need to go. We need to come up 20 blocks. We're over 50. Now we're some 60 blocks away. So yeah, we've got a little bit of room here. Let's see, negative 50s. Yeah, negative 50 is the line on the z-axis. Let's go see here what we got over here on the other side. Because we also need to bring up the other line. Let's quickly go over here to see what I got on this line. I'm actually thinking now that we'll make the outer line, the one from block 1, the inner, and then the one from blocks 2 and 3, the outer. What was that? Oh, that's right. So we're slightly over. Well, this is a good thing. It was like negative 50-ish, so we've got a little bit of space. Because it's like about right over here, I'm thinking, is let's go double check that. OCD, measure twice, cut once. Just like in IRL, you know, measure twice, cut once. Rather make sure on this, so, yeah, we got room on this side. Yeah, we got room on this side. Huzzah! Now, I'm thinking we'll actually make the block 1 inner, and the block 2/3 the out. We'll make the block 1 for the inner track, for the outer track, and then the blocks 2, 3 for the outer. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. So, let's see here. I'm going to dig a little bit farther this way. Let's widen this just a smidge. We'll put some stone brick there. Eventually. Now, I'll do all the prettying up stuff off cam. I need to make sure I get some torches here. So let's go ahead here. Let's see. Yeah, see, here's the stop circuit. It's a good thing I went and double checked that. We're going to have to worry about that too. Let's see here. what was that elevation again? I'm going, yeah, for a moment. This is negative 60 at 18. Head for negative 60 at block 18. Let's go ahead here, head on downstairs to our guy down here. We're here somewhere. Alright. Just what I needed to know. So if we put our stuff right there. Oh. Hello. Here's part of the system we're actually working our way toward. So, now comes the fun part of needing to rig stuff up. So, what we'll do is we will do this entirely underneath. Let's see, what block is this? 17. Alright. Put that all right there. Let's go ahead here and seal this back up. We'll have to go back up the top side to help seal it up while we're working. See, this is why it takes this is why it's always worth the effort to have at least something of a prototype for the smelter, because, like I said, prototype's never meant to be the final design, but it's meant to be a there we go. I think I know it's here somewhere. There we go. There we go. Dig this out a little bit farther now. There, a little bit more. That should do, hopefully. Tweed, wrong thing. Alright, so let's head on over here back to where our thing was for block 3. Actually use this as reference over here. This is negative 126, negative 52. Almost there. Aha! There we go. Found it. Exactly what I was hoping for. Alright, so there is that. We actually may need to go ahead here and actually have the blocks 1 and 2 be the actual inboard, and do the original plan of having them be the inboard, and blocks 3 be the outboard, and then blocks 3 be the inboard, at least on this side. Well, that's probably the excuse me, the wiser of the ideas. So. So I had a little bit of a sneeze there. Yes, sweet trees do sneeze. So, let's see here. Go ahead here. Oh, don't want to do that. Don't be a dum-dum. And let's go ahead here. We'll widen this. Don't forget to use your fortune pick on the iron way. You needs all the iron you can get. Especially given the project coming up with or at least the start of the what's it project. More iron. I'll keep this wall here intact. But we can take access to this. We'll use this guy as sort of a dual access. So that's one of the prime things I love doing with my smelters is having access. So what I'll do, save some time and effort, is we'll keep the track running here along here to about here, and then we'll have it come over, and that way for this guy we can have it more easily switch over. And that way we'll have a little bit of length. Because I would prefer to have, some room here as we go up. So, let's see. I'm going to put in right here. Oopsies. Just go ahead and get me and my obsession with getting all the cobble I can. Silly twee. Let's go ahead here. Do this. Do the smart thing so I don't have to worry about that later. Right here for this guy. Dum-dum. Brother anti-dum-dum, I should say. There we go. There we go. That's being smarter, working smarter, not harder. That way we can have to turn, it'll go up. Alright, so what was that bearing in? I know it was Y18. What was the thing we needed to go over here for again? I'm forgetting the height. See here, 38 and negative 84, and negative 84, negative mid 80s on the X, negative mid 50s on the Z. So, oops. Let's go ahead here and do our stuff. X, negative mid-50s Z. I think we'll go ahead here and elevate ourselves here. ooh. Twee just had his brain place go off. What we can do is multi-effort. We can bring the, we'll use this as our reference point. We're going to go ahead here and use that for our thing, so for our stop switch, and we can just tie that into the system, have it go under. See, use your brain place, tree. Use your brain place. Gosh darn it, got that from Quirky. A little bit to have to, you know, have it dive back under. So, oops. It's raining in the ravine. We've got the ravine nearby. Oh, I knew it was in these pots. Alright. We also need to plan out our stuff. Let's see here. We're actually going to take this guy here, these steps here back a block. Alright, so let's see. What I'm going to do, sort of use one side here as a determiner. Should have brought more stone brick with me. So we'll have the turn detector rail. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still need to go a little bit. What have I run into now? Have I just... What's it in the rail? Yeah, boy. We just literally ran into the system here. Distribution system. Back. So I guess we can kind of... Get this, let's get this back a little bit. See, 1, 2. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. These two bits out. Sorry if I'm quiet while I'm trying to formulate stuff here. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a little bit better. You see this? Oh, Thunderbirds. Well, hopefully the Hopefully the lightning rods for our house are doing their job. The horse shit. The horse line. What's my frame rate? No doubt due to some of the circuits here. That's why I'm getting a little bit of frame. That and my stuff. Either this is why I love having stuff. So. This is going to be a bit of a pain in the arse because, well, wait a sec. Twee is thinking. Let's see here. Twee may have just come up with an idea. Let's see here. Let's see here. Out of the way. Out of the way. Let's see, where's that? There's the detector rail. It's one of these things where I'm thinking that do I want to go through? I generally try to avoid stuff like this. Yeah, we'll go underneath. Was thinking, do I want to go through the system here and then sort of go over? I was like, nah. Is it going to be worth the trouble, even just for one little intersection? And I was like, I would prefer to avoid such an issue if I can avoid it, because stuff can happen. I would prefer to err on the side of caution. You understand? Okay, it's a good thing I did that guy right there. So, let's see here. One is under the. Here's the wall right there. That is our coordinates. 96 at 25. We still got to go up some blocks. Let's go ahead here and figure out. I need to double check my coordinates. It's negative 126, wasn't it? That's what I'm remembering. I know it's 38 for the height. Oh, jeez. I'm a lot closer than I thought it was. We're gonna have to do some work here, dudes and dudettes. We're gonna have to do some work. We can do this. Oh, right here. Look at that. So I'll put a torch right there. Break this open. I'm gonna go ahead here and lay this down. Actually, this can be the hop up. We need to go a block sooner because if we do it right here, if we have the detector rail right here in the first hop up here, this will help us prevent bashing our noggins. If we have to do even closer, we will. But we'll let's see what we get to first. I would rather have, do I have any stone brick left over here? I forget. I think I got a little bit over here. Save a little bit of that. Yeah, we did. Let's see here. Deposit our non-cobble stuff. Chuck our cobble in here. Having a momentary brain fart. Like, where am I going again? Oh, right. Duh. It can be so easy to get lost in one's project. You forget where you're going. Torch there. Bloody gravel! Hate having gravel in the midst of a construction zone. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. What's our height here? We'll put a thing here. What's our thing? Oh, jeez. We're essentially gonna have to make a giant U-turn. That's alright. That's alright. Yep. I'm not gonna take things further out unless I can avoid it. There. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. That'll be number 4. Now, like I said, I'll make things nice, neat, and pretty off camera. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Yep. We could go ahead here, take advantage of the situation, and turn the things around. Now, let's see, put the torch there, get that bloody gravel out of the way. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to go ahead here while I'm thinking about it. I'm going to go ahead here, bring the circuit control thing up. We are going to have to go take our break here pretty soon. I know we got a slightly late start, but we're still going to take our break on time. 3 blocks wide, 1 for the wall, of course, so... Yeah, that guy's gonna have to get fixed PDQ. I'm just hoping that, I, got enough, XP to be able to fix it. Coal here, we'll be able to use some of that XP that we get from stuff to help fix it. And that lapis over there too. Iron. Me and having my smelter have to be a bloody particular way. But of course my smelters wouldn't be any other way. That'll help. Oh. That will all help. We'll use some of this bloody gravel as fill here, because this will get buried behind the wall, because of course how this is going to all work. Actually, dum-dum. Making it pretty, that's an off-camera thing. Gosh, jeez, having to get through all this stuff just to be able to get one thing done. Bloody dirt. Let's see. Here is where we'll actually sort of disengage for the moment. I'll worry about setting up the necessary lineage for that later. Take up the thing here. Yes, we'll worry about more of the specifics about the system for that later. Get this coal. Having to get fixed because of how much iron I've used and how many times I've done boo-booed with it. So let's see here. Let's go fill in spots I know we can fill in. Fill that part in. Oh, not there, Tweed. Don't be a dum-dum. Yep. There we go. See? Working smarter, not harder. Darn. There we go. Finally getting some, sufficient XP there to be able to, get stuff done. Here is where we will turn around. So let's see, that'll be the wall. So you're going to use that as reference. More coal there. It's actually something we need. hate it when I'm a dum-dum. Alright, let's see here. 3, 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. Stuff here out of our bloody way. More iron. It's a good thing I found that when this way before digging out that coal, eh? Let's see. 1. Oh wait, did. So let's see. That'll be there. That'll be the detector. Ah, quick. Almost done goofed again. It's a good thing I went and checked. What I need to do is just take this out a block. Tree has done saved his arse. And yes, we trees do have arses. Much needed irons. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be number 5. Got ourselves some headroom here. Department of Duh. We are on block 38. Huzzah. Alright. So now, finally, let's see here. Finally, I going, yeah. Well, we can actually use this to our advantage. Actually, now that I think about it, let's see here. Well, yeah, we'll have to worry about the circuits. So, what we'll do. Right, so I didn't get the coordinates of that area, did I? We'll dig out some this way. Approximately right over here, and this near to where we are right now. So we can actually go ahead and use this as our bearing. Negative 83, negative 58. Dump this stuff here in. Negative 83, negative 15. Negative 83, negative 58. And of course I had to go down the wrong bloody ladder. Yeah, Twee, stop doing you dum-dum. Twee is dum-dummaging more than he has to. But that is usual for me. Go take our break. Bloody redstone that's active. Testing even my GPU. Of course, my GPU is, better part of 6 years old. Coordinates, alright. Wait a minute. Did I? Negative 83. Jeez Louise! Tree, you done goofed. Right here. Here we go. Dumb! Twee did not use his noggin. Twee went to extra trouble to build stuff. And, stuff has happened. Sigh. If you'd only used your noggin, Tree. Should have used your noggin. Freaking darn it. I hate when I do this. Alright. Calm down, Tree. Calm down. You know what? Let's just go ahead and take our... Clean some of this stuff here up. Fill stuff here back in. Well, at least we now know where to bloody go. Tree, you should have used your freaking canopy. But did you? No. No, you didn't, Twee, you dum-dum. Alright, let's just go ahead, go to break. Before I tear out any bloody leaves more than I need to. So yeah, guys, gonna stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is finally back. Let's go ahead here. Let's have everybody be standing and stretching. You want to get your arms and your legs moving. You want to get your blood flowing. And that is, of course, good and wunderbar for your circulatory system. Good for your heart. Gets things moving where they need to be moved to. Of course, me moving my limbs and my roots helps my circulatory system out as well. Helps my hot wood out. Gets all the stuff that I need to have moved in my body moved around. So, this is also a good thing. So, as I was getting stuff, doing a few things, getting a little snack, getting water refilled, all that jazz, idea went off. She said, this is why I'm moving around on a break, get the sap or blood moving to where it needs to go, moving to the canopy, can actually help solve a problem. And light bulb for tree went off. So the little boo-boo we made with the little turnaround, instead of being, where it could actually, we could just, make our right turn instead of, going left instead of right. We can actually use that left turn to our strategic advantage for the input stop-off system for that circuit. So in this case, a boo-boo is to our advantage. Yes! Twee is actually smarter than he thought he was. So, anywho, got my 1 liter water bottle here. Let's everybody go ahead here and get some water. Go ahead and get some back in here. So yeah, this little boo-boo right here will be to our advantage. So, let's see here. We need... Just gonna start to carve this out. Let's see, turn, detector rail. This is gonna, the tolerance here is gonna be tight. Definitely need. Might have to come down with this part. Let's take this part here out. Torch there. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead, put that there for detector rail. Let's tear some of this stuff here out. And some of it is fill. Excuse me. Detector rail, track, detector, power, turn. Turn detector. Sorry if it seems like I'm talking a lot to myself. It's just me, you know. It's me working things out. I'm working things out to make sure I get what I want, where I want. See here. Turn, detector, track, detector, turn, detector, powered, track. What we may have to do, I'm thinking here, let's go ahead here, we'll take some of this here out. This is one of those things of, so much making I must do. So much making I must do. Let's see here. So, just trying to figure this all out. That's literally one thing at a time, one thing at a time. Well, we can actually have this. Yeah. We'll have a wall here. That way we can have proper access. So much building I must do. Guys. There we go. That's at least something. Alright, there's that. Let's get out of these. There's that. Alright. As for this thing, now we don't need to worry quite so much about this being what it is. Hello, iron. There's that. And have it be like this. on. Come on. Alright, now that we've gotten something here done, we can finally, let's go snag ourselves some rail. Put the money up. Let's go ahead and make a deposit. And snag some of that. All downstairs in the main part of the smelter. Come on. There we go. Excuse me. Finally go get our track. Let's get our stone brick here all set up. That other thing. So let's see, detector rails. A butt ton of regular rails too. We'll start from the top and work our way down. Oh, thought there for a second. Am I going the right way? It's like, of course I am. Department of Duh. Alright, let's go ahead here. Detector rail. The right way. Let's get these. Yep. Tree is smart. There we go. Oops. We'll have a little bit of a booster track right here. Oh, that's right. Double Department of Duh. I have to have this. I try to avoid track like that if I can avoid it. Do what I can to avoid track having it be like that. Because it can, well, lead to issues. I didn't want to have to worry about stuff there, so... back a bit. Seriously, didn't checking that guy. worry about that quite so much. So, boom, boom. Just bothered to double check stuff. Tree. Boom. So I will make this all nice, neat, and pretty off cam. What's most important? Oopsies. Well, that'll be eventual block placement, anywho. Oh geez. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. That should be enough. We won't have to worry too much about a booster. Let's see here. Put down some detector rails there, here. Silly twee. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. I'm suddenly thinking back to the day in the time period when I got to when I was playing the SNES as a wee sapling. Tree. Don't need your powered rails right here. You want regular rail. Permanent, duh. But yeah, as a young sapling, very young sapling, getting to play Super Mario RPG, one of my favorite bits was a scene in Marymore where you're having to rescue Peach from Toadstool / Peach from stuffing. Well, in this case, stuffing. Not quite the stuffing I wanted to be mentioning, but anywho, you're having to rescue oh, this is like, what line is this? Oh, it's one of the control lines. Department of Death. For some odd reason, I was thinking of this line. I was like, why are there interfaces there when there shouldn't be? And duh. So anywho, the part where you have to rescue Toadstool / Peach from Booster at Marymore, and you're there in the wedding. Ow! You're there in the chapel. In the wedding chapel, and you have to find the princess's effects, and there's this one bit where depending on how quickly you ow jeez Louise, oh look at this. We got right axis up right here, but you're having to rescue her from Booster and all that, and ow, keep falling down into the old sod galleries. Keep going. Here I am. I'm almost. I swear, if stuff wasn't happening, I'd go splat. You know, I wouldn't be having to worry about going splat. But depending on the amount of time it takes to you to find the princess's effects, personal effects, that is. Results in several scenarios. One is where the princess kisses you. Another is where Booster kisses you. Third is where Bowser kisses you. And the fourth, which is, of course, highly comedic, is where both Booster and Bowser kiss you. So, let's see here. I'm thinking that right here is where we'll have our little switch down to regular things. So, let's quickly do this. Do that. And I always found the Booster and Bowser kissing Mario to be the funniest. Actually, now that I think about it, I think this would be actually the better idea to put it in there. So. But yeah, I always found the Booster and Bowser kiss on Mario to be the most funny. We'll go ahead here. We'll put 1, 2, 3. We'll put this as our to be the most funny. And it's like, and from what I remember, it's like tastes like sandpaper. You know, they're both, you know, they got their eyes closed as they kiss, sort of thing, and, so, as they, then see, oh my god, we just kissed Mario, sort of thing, and, they, you know, they're both grossed out by it. Adjustments here. Yeah, both Booster and Bowser are grossed out by the fact they kissed Mario. And initially they thought, you know, they were getting to kiss the princess, and they're like, yay, kissing princess time! And so when they realize that, you know, they're very much grossed out by having kissed Mario, you know. Alright. So let's see here. Make sure this guy is fully... Nope. Connected. Forgot about that, but we'll fix this here in a sec. Track up 36. Come on, there we go. So let's do 10 each direction. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. I think we can probably got enough of a shot off this guy. Oops, that was a dum-dum. It's easy at times to forget how easy it is to go through another quartz. So we'll move this guy down a few tracks. 2, 3. There we go. So now we need to go get ourselves a oopsies. Need to go get ourselves a minecart. Fortunately, I went and made up some minecarts, so also need to go get ourselves some of our quartz supplies, because we're going to need stuff. And we'll just dum-dum this thing here. We'll just toss in a couple stacks of stone brick. Control center here. Let's see. It's not always easy to forget where the controls specific. Let's see. That's north side, right? Yep, that's north side. Block 3, return north. Let's head on over here to the head of system, where we should hopefully, if I have done my tabulations, calculations, and general building correct, I just heard a minecart move. I see a minecart! Look at that. It's doing its thing. Just go ahead and extract that out. Oh. Go ahead here. Hopefully we'll have enough of a significant enough of a time advantage to go turn off that circuit. I can't wait to get myself a better processor. This GPU is down here. Frame rate is 26 FPS. 23, 25, 23. What in the heck have I got active over here? That's... we have to see... I must have an active circuit somewhere. So this is why I try to keep active circuits to a minimum on the smelter. It's not just for me. It's, you know, if there's some people I've shared my worlds with, and I know that not everybody has a very fancy system. And of course, my GPU itself is like I said, it's 6 years old. 7 next year. Well, at least I'll have it 7 next year. Yeah, it's current build is 7 years old almost. This is why I want a better system. Alright, let's go ahead here. We got this other side that we gotta make sure is all railed up. And we'll test it out. That's right, we need to go get some quartz. Don't think I got any quartz down here. We'll have to head topside. I'm gonna go see what I can do about trying to see what system I've got on and see what I can do about making sure they're turned off. Quartz here we go. Let's see here. I want quartz pillar. That is exactly what I am looking for. What's it? Excuse me. Yeah. Why am I trying to go? I guess part of me is, excuse me, is still used to the old Mark 6 smelter. These are all kept to. Why is this circuit on? Here is an on circuit. Ah, that's why. There. Well, I could adjust it. So here, we're going to do some adjustments. Oh, wait, right. Duh. Or. I'll worry about this later. This is one of the ones that is one of the ones that's gonna need to be fixed. Need to find some way to essentially try to move all this stuff up and some of this stuff up into here so I can shorten that circuit. That's one of the reasons why we're getting low FPS. It's probably the big reason why we're getting low FPS. Alright, we're up here for a minecart. Let's get a minecart. There we go. Chuck that guy there. And we'll chuck in 2 stacks of stone brick. Put in a pillar. Quartz. And then block 1, 2 north. Yep. It's gone. Oh, almost went the wrong way there. Pre-done work should be. I'm saying, yep, guys off. Quickly tree, head downstairs. Up, wrong ladder. I need to put a cover on that. That way I don't constantly go down there and try to think it's the way down and try to go the wrong way, you know? There it is. It's back. Go ahead here. up. It'll often be just easier, I'm thinking, for practicality purposes to just go ahead and do stuff like this, you know. Break in, get the break the quartz and minecart, remake the minecart, and replace the quartz. Let's go, so that side is done, at least the return side. Now all we need to do is worry about the goofage we did with the one thing and install the power supply for the smelter stop system. So let's head on up back to where we were. We're also gonna have to fix this pick. One thing we can do to help, that'll help, is for that way if I don't see a ladder, do stuff, so I'm just seeing what I got here. Let's go ahead and put our track in. Oh, that's the other thing I was looking for. It's this bad boy. But come on, come on. Boop. Alright, so now I actually do want to head this way to mine our way through. Okay, there's that. So what we need to do, now that we know where that can go through to, is we need to bring this up. Just first clear some of this stuff here out of the way. Yes, okay. That is just what I needed to know. Okay. Go ahead and go around here. Going to, let's see here. Let's do that. What we'll do is we'll bring this to right there, and we'll have an accessibility option right here. So let's go ahead here and set things up right for the redstone. Or start to set things up right here for the redstone. We're going to have to, of course, tear some of this stuff here back out, but that is a-okay. Oops. Not like that, Tweed. Don't be a dum-dum. Rid of that guy. Let's go ahead here, and we officially need to fix this pick. Let's go ahead and we'll first tear stuff here out. Let's see here. There we go. Boom. Let's go mine that, yeah. Oh, hello. Gladly take this lapis here to help further ensure that we get up to good level. Let's go get that coal. Flint coal? Yes, achievement hunter reference. Gosh darn it. I was hoping that my fortune pick would be quite mended by the stuff there, and it wasn't. Well, we're just gonna have to take that risk. Alright. Should have somewhere downstairs. I know I got a Dub dub. Got a come on, tree, use your words. Anvil! There we go. I had an anvil down here. Do I have any diamonds? We got anvils and diamonds over. We got an anvil and diamonds down at the far end of the smelter. Not the smelter, the mine shaft. Use the right terminology, tree. Quickly mute so that sound momentarily back on. See what I should have some diamonds here. Only two. Do we have anything else? I'll take that. Which is two. Diamonds. We'll just. Oh, wait. Did I? May have some diamonds over here. Just a second. Topside. Sound back on for you guys. Like I said, this is one thing I love about my stream deck. Now that I've had it for a while now, it's like it's just so easy rather than to go push a button, mute the sound, versus having to go do this options, do that, and then later on have to come back in. It's so much easier. Bees! I have bees! Let's see. That's right, I was picking up some armor bubbles earlier. That's why. Oh, jeez, frickin' Louise. Well, that pick is... That guy's dead. Let's see here. We should have... that's why I'm trying to I can't. Stuff I was trying to get levels on. Let's see. Should have... That's... here we go. New pick. New pick. This pick here up and get our stuff done. So let's see here. Need to get a bearing on our control circuit that I want to do here. So here it is. All right. So we are here at let's see here. It's going to be 15, negative 143. Let's see here. All right. So we need to bring it to 62, negative 62Z, X negative 124. And this is where we'll try to have it, pop up. So let's see here. I figure something like that would probably happen right here. Let's go ahead here. We'll do that there. There it is. So let's see here. Take advantage of some work here. Prior existing side gallery. What was that? What was that negative Z again? 62. Negative 62 and bring out to 124. So X is not going to be too much of an issue. This case, because of having this side gallery here, we have gotten a little bit ease of use. So 62. Oh, geez Louise, I hate when I do that. Little dum-dum. But at least we can break back into our own smelter here. There we go. Should be, yep, negative 62 right here. Put that up as means of a roadblock so I don't done goof. That was smarts. That was real smarts. Take advantage of the situation, though. To lay in our stuff here. Oh, there's iron there. Hooray for irons. Let's go ahead here. We'll break back into our smelter. Sort of getting a peek there, sort of getting an idea of stuff again. It's a good thing I didn't find that iron, otherwise I would have not gotten as much out of it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Finally found it. jump up. Perfect. I love being able to do stuff like this. All right. So now comes time for the donkey dung test. That is to say, we need to get the circuit set up for actual inputs. So, what we need to do is let's make sure we got our stuff all set up here. Which we do. Let's go ahead here. We'll do for the most part. That. Let's go ahead and make our deposit of non-wanted materials into the system here. Boom, boom, and boom. Let's go get our redstone, repeaters. I'm going to break that down as some more dust. Get that out of the way. Get those repeaters there. Let's head on down the stairs now. Gonna go turn on the stop switch. That 1 second's really starting to bother me now. Over here, Department of Duh. See, Smelter input stop. That's the lever I want. Turn that guy on. I'm suddenly thinking back again to the, it's like I think it's like the first episode of the Achievement Hunter Galacticraft series, where Lindsay goes and says, Redstone, wait, game, you lied to me. We're just barely going to be able to squeak by on this, I think. I think we're just barely going to, we're just barely going to squeak by. Jeez Louise, we just barely squeaked by. Alright, let's go turn the switch off. Then we gotta make some fun happen. Finally have the magic of everything, every single frickin' circuit here on our control boards, both north and south, are fully wired up. and attached to their appropriate facilities. So, yay! We did it. Huzzah! So now, let's see here. Do I need anything while I'm here? I'm just taking a look. See. Looking for. There was something. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Want a trapdoor. Reason I want a trapdoor. Wait, did I? There we go. Reason I want a trapdoor is because the is for the other guy here, or a guy here. So we'll put that repeater as a place marker. Wait, can we? That's right, we can do it like that. So climb up. Boom. Yeah, I forgot that. One of those momentary things where you forget you can attach it to the very top of a block and have it flip down. See, now we don't have to worry about that. Huzzah! Yay! Alright, let's go make our deposit. There's all that. We should hopefully... Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna have to go fire up the smelter, dudes and dudettes. We are gonna have to go fire the smelter. Why? Because I'm taking a look here at Detector Rails. 12 rails. Not gonna be enough, even for one thing. So let's go ahead here. Let's make sure we get everything out of the system here on both sides. Got some more stone brick. Retrieve that. Well, let's see here. Let's deposit our tools. Get all our, let's see how much cobblestone we get. We'll go ahead here. Let's, before we do anything, let's head downstairs. Let's make sure we get a pick first so I can anti-dum-dum. First thing I'm going to do, let's go turn on we'll turn on both sides of the cobble system here. Both the inboard and outboard. Let's see. Outboard track, inboard. Outboard head, inboard head. I have already done some testing on that. Watch this, guys. Strolling by. Let's go ahead here. We're going to go make our deposits into the head of system here. So beautiful. Yeah, I already did a little bit of testing there, and it's mwah, sort of thing. Let's go ahead here. I just realized I'm a double dum-dum. Well, what we can do is, let's go ahead. We'll just fire off the one side for now, the cobble side. Let's see. We got some coal. It's 18. That's not enough. Gonna need 48. And we'll just go ahead and chuck all that hole in the system, actually. Wait, do I have a minecart? No, I don't have minecarts yet. There's one thing I need to do. We need to get more minecarts. I need to make more minecarts. Now, one thing at a time, Twee. One thing at a time. Now, here's one of the areas where I did some fixing with putting it upside down stairs. Oh. I need to get a ladder up here too. Ow. Quickly. I got Top top! Yes. Hi. Let's see where I need to go to the most easily accessible part of the smelter. Or across. Thank goodness we didn't have any minecarts to worry about there. Jeez Louise. Cross. So beautiful to hear that, those minecarts running. Alright, let's go ahead here. Two. Oh, geez. No, don't know why that guy suddenly stopped. Definitely, this circuit rod here is definitely playing havoc. Bring it up to here and probably have to move our access portal thingy back. But, yeah, definitely the hopefully balance the system somewhat. Probably VSync. That was giving me yeah, I think it was the VSync that was probably giving me the trouble there. Should launch now.
did that in the... Alright, so I did that in the reverse order, so, once they're off, put those guys up, and then... Wait a minute. Block 2 not firing? Something. What I need to do is one of these things that can be easy to forget how to operate one smelter. Click that on, leave the other one off. The riddle of weird circuits, not should be something I don't need to worry about. So let's go ahead here. We're gonna turn off. Should have enough stuff in the system now. Let's go ahead and turn off the head of systems. Basically, stuff will happen, so it's like I do not know why that part was just being so, this part's being so, there you go. Alright, let's go ahead here, we need to, go ahead here. Get our equipment back up and running. I don't know why that should be, that, I know I wired it up. We got to do other things, so, other things to do. Oh, duh. So, let's head on up here to the top of the Smelter. Get our stuff. A little bit of prep work. See, torches there. So what we'll do first is we'll go off right here. We'll come over here. You see, this is why, you know, we need to have a nice big thing. thing here. This way, so we can make sure we're mining in the right area. As soon as we get through this little bit right here. Okay, that is that. Oh, there went that pick. See, I knew its end was coming. Irons. We actually got some irons there. Let's see here. It's 2 over, 2 blocks over. Then we can see the thing. So 1, 2. Oh. I guess I was. It's weird. We'll fill some of this back in. Alright, here we go. Alright, there, that's the, what's it? So here is the exterior wall where we can finally know where we can bend around. We'll fill some of this stuff back here in. I just wanted to make sure that, so yeah, here's where our walls are going to be. Let's go ahead here, torch there. I'm going to go ahead here, take advantage of all the stone we got here to use as fill. Or start using it as fill. There's some iron, more iron. Yep. 1, 2, 3. There's our standard access. Excuse me. Yeah, this is going to be the wall right there. This is going to be, you know. Do I have any stone brick? No, I don't have any stone brick on me. Not the end of the world. Say, we got stuff here, dudes and dudettes. Alright, so that's going to be the wall right there, so let's see. Probably we'll put the stuff right up to there. Go back. There's a silly thing. That's why I like using the other stone types as fill. Don't want that. Need the, what's it in my hotbar? Alright, let's see here. We need to get ourselves some stone brick. Just going to make our deposits. We'll worry about getting stuff here in a bit. We don't need quite that much stuff. Let's see here. I'm just going to place that down as a marker. it's going to be here where we're going to go ahead and start lowering. Some coal there. Let's see here. Right there temporarily so I can have a light source. There, so we'll have to go do a temporary dealio here. Just gonna quickly get a little bit of fillstone because I done goofed. And Twee always seems to done goof at some point. Let's see here. Get these guys back in. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more will be 5. Something. Department of duh. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once again, I've done goofed. That's okay. This is why we bring the fillstone. Cobble must be kept and put into the smelter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put a torch right there. Ourselves down. Let's see what's our current height. 33. Still got a little bit to go. Taking that down to about block 20, I'm thinking. That way, see, that's 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more for the 5th one. Huzzah! Which will be this guy right here, so... Okay, we've found something here. Alright. Let's make sure where we are. So, 1, 2, 3, 5. So, I want to see what's right here. Some sort of corner thing. Okay. We are... Alright. We are literally on top of the cobblestone side of the smelter. So this is a good place to where we're going to have to make a turn. So let's go ahead and make this turn. Come out. Let's see. Here's where we're going to have the detector rails right here and there. Yeah. Should be... quite literally right on top of it, so... Can't be much to have to turn, but it's a turn nonetheless, so... We're going to have the track go like this to here, and then continue on down, and then this guy will go do this like that to there. Since we're at the head part of the system here is where we can actually start to use the system to our advantage. Oops. Turn here, and a detector rail there. See, this is why, you know, go to the effort of trying to have some sort of prototype. I would rather have a prototype than try to have to, you know, figure things out on stream. Okay, we got another something here. Alright, this is more redstone control circuitry. Okay. All I needed to know. Alright, so this will actually give us a hint here of what to do. There is one of our guys right there. Let's head up. Wait a minute. That's the, what's it? Main control feed. Let's go and turn these guys off. I was like, why are those circuits on? One of those moments, you know? Yep, don't want that. Well, let's see here. Oops. So now comes hard part. Going to tear those two things out. We're going to have to put in a detector rail there because I want to have a little bit of, at least a minimum of a boost. And then I'm thinking that let's head back up here. Let's head back up to where we're working, or have been working. Here. So here is the floor where we were working. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna have this guy right here. This will be for the block 3 return, and this right here, the outer one, will be for the this guy. This outer track will be for our block 1 and 2. Let me see here. I'm going to take a quick peek. Oh, look at that. We just ran into the wall. So this is a good thing. So, let's see here. I'm just trying to get a peek. Yeah. So this will be where we have, let me put up these 2 rails right here, just so I can have a reference point. Use them as a reference point. We'll have a detector rail there. And then this will be the turnaround here. Actually, we can keep going. Actually, keep going. Take advantage of the system here. Let's pop this thing open. Let's see here. Let's plan this out. Let's go get some track. Let's go get some track. This way we can save some time and trouble. Time for some water. Right. Deposit all this. Take another half stack of andesite just if need be. And we're gonna have to go fire up. Let's go fire up this iron. We don't. Now let's go fire up this iron while I'm thinking about it. What's this? Oh, that's the, what's it system? Need to go get some torches for that. Alright, down, 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 go down, Twee, go down. Let's see here. Down. Yeah, I'll fix up the cobblestone system here later. Get stuff out of the way. We need a stack of 8 and a stack of 6. Twee's math is spot on again, so let's journey over here to the this block. This blast furnace is blasting. Meantime, let's head on over here. around here. Whip out our stuff. Or at least some of our stuff. Let's see here. Could come under, actually. Now that I think about it. If we went under, tear this stuff here out. And do myself a favor. Do this. Hopefully, knock on wood, I'm not going to run into anything I shouldn't. Let's see here what I'm going to do first while I'm thinking about it. Oh, not that twee. Do this. Department of Duh. It's going to be under this guy right here, so that's his redstone wall. Here we go. Oh, and coal. Alright. We know where that track now goes. Now we can head on over here. There's a reference point right there. We'll do that. Then, actually, we'll put it right here. Actually, twee, learn to appropriately place your blocks. There we go. There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll come up, have a zigzag method to come up. So that is going to be our plan for the moment. Let's wander through this part here, the Smelter. Here for a little bit extra light. Block this part off. Let's go ahead here. So at some point, probably as I make sure that I can do stuff, probably you're gonna have to set up announce a specialty live stream here for the presentation of the smelter. You have to make sure that we get stuff done. Okay, here's our reference point. Side, so pick up all that junk. Oh boy. There we go. I have to go downstairs and pick up that stuff. There's the wall. Here's the exterior wall. Just gonna cut through the wall, dig up. So I know that they're in parallel right here, so what I'll probably do will be the smart thing is we'll make the turn here. Let's see here. 2, 3. See here, that's 1, 2, 3. go ahead and head downstairs here. Alright, so here is the exterior wall. Let's go ahead and get this coal here. Fill it in with our fillstone. I know I'm going to get some of my fillstone back, but purpose of fillstone here is to fill things in so I don't done goof. I was actually working on the smelter over the weekend, and I found a boo-boo spot where I forgot to fill in a stone, a block, and it was like, oopsies. Alright, so let's see here. This will be... Oops. There's that. That's 1, 2... Go. 3 and 4. So what I'll do is to prevent redstone mishmashing. Actually, yeah, they'll be side by side. Actually. Or more or less side by side, doesn't matter. Yeah, they'll be side by side. Use your brain plays there, tree. So. There we go. You guys right here. There we go. So prototypes always meant to help serve as a source of inspiration. It's not all aspects of it are meant to be the final design. Got our access here, so that is wunderbar. So, I'm going to go ahead here and this is our wall. And let's see, torch, detector rail. Let's go ahead here. We'll set up a booster station right here for both directions. 2, 3. Go get those rails. There we go. Oops. This is why I would need to fire up some iron. Before we have it, I'll make sure that everything's, fixed and up to date, yada, 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 for this thing before we start doing stuff for any sort of presentation vid. Oops. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. Some stone brick. Had a momentary, what am I looking for? Silly tweet. let's see here. Actually, that needs to be the wall. Let's see, detector. Oh, could have mined that iron right there. 3, 4. That this is a done goof right there. So I remember to fix that. Anti-dum-dummage there. Torches there and there. Alright. Oh, stretchy stretch. That felt good. Alright, let's see here. Let's go make our deposits. Put away our junk. Put that ladder right there for now. Let's go get our iron. Ziz. Almost went down the wrong thing there, tree. We needs our precious, precious irons. We needs more detector rails. Here I am going all the way onto the main level, the main gallery, without going all the way to the extraction works. And of course, heading the wrong way in the extraction works. Now, before I go making up any more what's it? What's it? I know what I'm talking about. What's it? Got buttons. Oh, there we go. Pressure plates. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. We need to do this. I'm not going to smelt iron when I already had a dum-dum. Let's see here. Dum-dum. I already had iron. Let's see here. The redstone pressure plates there. And there. Taking a look here at the time, guys. It is time for us to go ahead and take our second break. So yeah, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Let's go. Go ahead here. Let's get back doing to what we can do here in our last little bit of work. Last hour-ish of work. So let's head back on up here. Now that we got some detector rails. Yeah. I don't think we'll be able to get much done toward the actual system over here for the actual, the input. I'm debating. I think we'll go ahead and do. We'll do that next time. I'm thinking. Oh, don't be a dum-dum tree. There we go. That'll allow us to really, instead of making this part right here sort of feel rushed. Excuse me, we can do a little bit more work on it. So let's see here. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. That'll work. Go ahead here. Let's lay down some stone brick, fill in this little hole in the ground. Something thinking about James Cameron Titanic movie. I've been having that sort of bouncing around in my canopy for a little bit now, and we has had a certain interest in Titanic for many, many years now. And when I was younger in school, people made fun of me because they thought, oopsie poopsies, they thought I was loving the parts of the infamous art scene in the film. Famous, or for me, infamous. Let's go ahead and we'll make these guys here into stone brick. But, yeah, they were being jerks. Kids being jerks to me because they said, Twee wants to see naughtiness. And part of me was like, really, you're gonna make this about that? No matter how much I tried, as we're talking the actual disaster, not the film. They're like, you want to see him do it. I was like, yeah. You guys are jerks. You guys are jerks. Fun fact, about that film, the scene where where Jack's actually drawing Rose, that is when you see the close-ups of the hands, where you can see Jack using his God, what's the term I'm looking for? There's not his pens, but his charcoal. There we go. He's using his charcoal. That is actually James Cameron's hands actually doing that. So, the part where, you see the wides of, where you can, like see his face, Jack's face, and, him drawing, that's, Leonardo DiCaprio. But the close-ups of the hands, that's actually James Cameron. So, trivia of the day. And if I'm remembered correctly, I'd have to go double check, but I think I'm remembering this correctly. James Horner. Composer James Horner. Alright, let's see here. I need to see where this is. Okay, so that is leading. So we can go ahead, take a dive, follow it down, and that'll get us to where we need to be. Multiple oopsie poopsies. Should be going like this. Department of Depth. Double check this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to have this guy be up, 1 out. So yeah. Okay. Actually, might be able to do 6. Should be able to, at least in theory. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To see. Alright, so that's there. Alright. So what I need to do now, wait there on that bit. What we'll do now, let's see, let's get a Barrett reading here. 24, -9 on Z. Do is come over here. And that's right there. And have it be like that. Just have to be like this. Let's go ahead and have this as a booster. It's 24, -9. -9. Go this way a little bit. Okay, this is one thing I wanted to check before continuing on. We'll go ahead here. Another fun fact about the Titanic. A couple fun facts, primarily related to her, the boilers and the engines. She had 24 double and 5 single-ended boilers. And what that means is that the double-ended boilers, they were slightly longer than the slightly wider, that is to say, longer than the single-ended boilers, because they had furnaces on 2 ends. That's what double-ended in this case means. And they were 24 feet long, and the single-endeds were 15, as I remember. I don't remember the diameter off the top, their diameters off the top of my head. So yeah, the Titanic had, we need to go down to 2018. Actually, dum-dum. Right, that was 18 on the other side, right? I'll double check. OCD check. OCD check. Measure twice, cut once. But the boilers there were going ahead from the engine rooms. There was the boiler room 1, which is where the 5 single-ended boilers were. See, this is 18, so wanted to make double sure. Because there are times where, you know, you could be off by 1 block, you know. But there was boiler room 1, which had the 5 single-ended boilers. Then boiler rooms 2 through 5 had 20 of the 24 double-ended boilers. And then boiler room 6, the foremost boiler room, which is the boiler room, that is to say the boiler room closest to the bow, was the one with the 4 single-ended boilers. And so, those boiler rooms 4 and 5 and 6 that were exposed to the sea, the ocean, and that the torches. There we go. It was the system used 650 tons of coal per day at full speed. And that's under the assumption, you know, of all boilers being lit and all that. And all that jazz. So, and that generated a pressure of 250 psi, pounds per square inch, 215 psi for running the system. And that the Titanic had, for the time, a rather unusual power arrangement. Because steam turbines were coming into vogue at that time. And, ships either had either all reciprocating engines or all turbine engines. Basically, what a reciprocating engine is an engine that has admits steam to cylinders, pistons, that is, and then operates the steam, depending on the type of engine, can either be used once or it can be single action or double action. Single action means it is only used to push the cylinder down, and then through other cylinders or gravity, the cylinder head is pushed back up, and then new steam is emitted to do the action. Or double action, that is to say, steam is used on both the steam is used to create a power stroke both directions. So instead of, going it's sort of like doing the smelter here. It's sort of, instead of doing just, for example, all hoppers right here, having deposits on one side, having deposits come in one side, then going down the other, using effort twice, which is, of course, far more efficient. So let's see here. We need to get ourselves our other 2. Don't get trap tree. Need to get our other 2 mine cots. So what happened with the Titanic is that the way they had the ship was see, I know I got my there we go. And let's see, where's the quotes? Block 5. Oh yeah. Let's go and make a deposit. Deposit what I can. That's for sure. Where in the is let's go and deposit these guys here. Just so I don't lose them. Deposit the coal. May have left that stuff up topside. But anyway, the Titanic had a mixture of two reciprocating. She was a triple screw, triple propeller vessel. So she had two 4-cylinder reciprocating engines and one low-pressure turbine. Let's see. There it is. So basically, the way this would work is that her engines, the Titanic's engines, were what are known as triple expansion, meaning the steam expands 3 times. So basically it would enter the high pressure cylinder first, and from there, go, after it had done its work there, 215 psi would then go do its work in the intermediate cylinder at 78 psi, and then it would go to be divided to 2 low pressure cylinders. So the first and last cylinders on each reciprocating engine were the low pressures. The second from the front was the high pressure, which then, of course, went to the third cylinder, which was the intermediate pressure, and then from there went at 224 psi to the low pressure cylinders. And then the steam at 188 degrees Fahrenheit at 9 psi would leave those cylinders, the low pressure cylinders, and depending on the ship's operation, if the ship was in ports, the steam would then get directed to the condensers, and they get fed back to the boilers. Excuse me. Whereas if they were out in the open ocean at speed, the remaining steam at 9 psi, 188 F, would be let's see, block 1 return south. Let's see, we're facing south, right? Yep. It's one of these things that can be easy to forget. Oh, shit. Tree done goofed. Yeah. Forgot to load the guys up. Of course, I can't follow this guy. That's okay. Oh, jeez Louise. Dum-dum. And so the cylinder, the turbine would then extract whatever steam power was left at 9 from 9 psi and bring it down to like about 150, 160 Fahrenheit at 1 psi. And then it would get the steam would then get directed back to the cylinders first it'd go back to the condensers, get recondensed back into water, and this guy wouldn't have worked. I forgot to lay the track. Dum-dum! Let's check this guy. And then, let's see here. Should be here somewhere. Hello. Let's see here. Obviously, you got sent up here, so, double multi-dum-dum! Yeah, let's go get a track. Tree has really done goofed. He forgot to, put stuff on. So, for the Titanic engines, it required a large, especially for the boilers, it required a large labor force for the moving of coal into furnace from the bunkers to the boilers to be then fed into the boilers. So for the Titanic, there were two types of employees that helped manage the boilers. There were firemen, also called stokers, and trimmers. So what the firemen would do, let's lay down the track here first, before I forget. What the firemen would do is that they were in charge of actually feeding the furnaces. The trimmers would bring them coal from the bunkers. And they would then, let's see here. Let's readjust this actually. Oopsie poopsies. The trimmers would bring the firemen coal from the bunkers. Let's wait for that guy to come back. You have to make a smelter adjustment. So yeah, the firemen would oh boy. Oh boy. Obviously something needs to be changed. Get rid of that for now. Let's see here. That. So yeah, the firemen, they would physically feed the fire into the furnaces and manage the fires. It was like one fireman was responsible for one side of the boiler if it was a double-ended boiler. So he had 3 furnaces to manage, and basically he would have to feed the fire at the right time to manage the stuff correctly, and all that. So let's see here. All this stuff. How do I get the track back in? Minecart there. That's there. Let's see here. Slab. Well, that is an issue that I obviously did not fully plan for. guess for this guy, this is going to have to be, this is obviously one of the design flaws of this particular smelter. Let's see here. Because as I remember... Yep. Put the glowstone here back. Let's go and make this back up into a minecart, right? Excuse me, right quick. That is, this is of course one of the design flaws, so just gonna have to live with it because we are so tight right here for space. So basically, whenever I have to come through with stuff here on a return, I'm gonna have to come back, essentially come back. It looks like it'll go through like I want it to, but otherwise we're gonna have to do it the hard way. Get rid of that. Don't know I had that there. Duh. And then they would, manage the file. So anyway, back to our discussion. Oh, that's right. We also need to go fix the other thing. Let's go fix that. So, yeah, they would manage the files, make sure that they had the right furnace was fired at the right time. There were 3 furnaces per boiler, and yeah, they would make sure that each furnace was fired at the right time for the load the ship was under. And that the fire was burning just the way it should have been, of course under the direction of the ship's engineers and all the stuff that they needed. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll work. And then and all that, and they worked 4-hour shift, both firemen and trimmers. Now, what trimmers did was they did shipboard wise. They did 2 things. They took they took boilers. Yeah, I'm getting all my words mixed up. They took coal from the bunkers. There we go. Use the right terms, tree. They took coal from the bunkers. And let's go ahead and test this guy. Of course he should. Looks like he's down there. Let's go ahead and squirrel ourselves over here. They would take the coal from the bunkers and put it in the take it to the boiler room, to the particular needed boiler, whatever boiler room they were working in, and deposit it via wheelbarrow. And then they were also tasked with removing the ash from the boiler at the right time. And of course they didn't keep the ash, when they were at sea, they didn't keep the ash on board. They had special ejectors that, oopsies, wrong block, there we go. They had special ejectors that allowed them to eject this ash at sea. And they did, when the ship was in ports, they did keep the ash set aside, and they had a system where they'd take it to, they could discharge it to essentially ash boats, and the ash boats would take care of the thing. So let's see here. Let's make sure this works right. Now that we've made sure that everything's hooked up right. But the firemen were also, not the firemen, the trimmers were also charged back in the days when, of course, ships ran on coal, of doing the bunkering process. There's this good video by the YouTuber known as The Great Big Move, and let me quickly get that for you guys. Let me quickly get that. There we go. Found it. Let me go ahead and drop that link here into chat. There you go. So basically, he sort of describes in that video the bunkering process. You know, how ships would get bunkered with the coal. You know, sort of some of the details and all that. And that is, I learned from that video that for trimmers, who were of course responsible for helping make sure that everything was hunky-dory in the bunkering process, they had chutes that would lead, you know, from where the coal barges or coal ships would be alongside the liner, you know, essentially dumping their coal in through these chutes in the ship's side. That and then the trimmers, you know, would make sure that the coal was in the right place at the right time. Oh, don't forget to turn it off, Tweed. Don't be a dum-dum. Thank goodness I saw that. Otherwise, I would have been very pissed at myself. So anyway, the thing that I learned from that video was that for trimmers, they would hardly show up, trimmers, if they were to be at work. They would actually hardly show up for the bunkering process because it was very, very tedious. And, you know, down in the boiler rooms, they would be subject to tons of coal dust as part of their thing, but with the bunkering process, they had to deal with that outside as well. And it was very physically demanding because, you know, you're talking about chucking coal around multiple tons in a 12-hour period. You know, it was like 12 to 24 hours, I think the Big Move said, for that sort of task. And if you're thinking about that, you know, that is a metric butt ton of coal, because the Titanic carried about 6,500 tons of coal. About 6,600 tons of coal. Think about that. Okay. There he is. He was like, wait a minute, why don't I see him? Oh, he's over there. Department of Duh. So let's go ahead here. Get those guys out. So yeah, the Titanic, even though she would not consume as much coal as, say, Lusitania or Mauritania, those were smaller liners that consumed more coal because they had turbine engines. You know, it's a case of you know, she and her sisters were more efficient in that regard because they were able to use the steam more than just once. They're actually able to essentially use it multiple times. You know, when you're talking, you know, it's essentially a quadruple expansion system. The way the Olympic class, I forgot to go turn that guy off. Dum-dum. But yeah, they essentially had the Olympic class had a quadruple expansion system for their engines. The two three-cylinder, the two quad-cylinder triple expansion engines. And then, of course, the single low-pressure turbine. My smelters are very sophisticated. is why I love building them underground. Because it's just easier to not have to worry about this massive building. Very, looked like it's put together, you know, a bunch of lumps, like a bunch of Play-Doh put together by a kid. To, have stuff happen, you know? Let's go ahead here. Let's see. That is there. Let's go ahead here. Let's start doing our obligatory prep work. Oh, oopsies. What we're going to do now is we're going to start off planning how I want the system here for the actual thing. We're just going to go ahead here. There's that on. Let's see here. Is this... Let's see, let's get rid of some stuff here. And let's go ahead here. We'll get rid of our track. Keep all that. Let's get that. Rid of that. Rid of that. Let's see here. We'll take this one. That's going to be... That would nominally be the wall. But I'm thinking... And yes, treat us think. What we're going to do is, that I knew this was, I knew that when we started working over here that we would have stuff to worry about. So let's go ahead here and let's plan out how am I going to do inputs for shulker boxes. So I think what we'll do, this right here will be our sort of our reference. Get those guys. Oopsie poopsies. So we'll leave this block right here, and then we'll have start making room for the system here. Let's go ahead and seal off the roof here. For the track downstairs, that is. It's the floor up here, of course. Let's go ahead and leave these guys here open. Let's go pick up all our debris. Go. Just use this as a hop up. It's actually going to be over here that we'll actually start feeding, having the ability to feed in the hoppers into the system here. So I'm going to put torches here, sort of as a place, oopsies, sort of as a place marker, set of place markers, so I don't forget about stuff. Station for our minecarts, because obviously our minecarts are going to be a thing. So let me quickly, let's tear out this most precious iron. Come to daddy, come to daddy. Thank you much. Leave that open because to stone brick right there. Except for yeah, actually we'll need that. Because the way things are going to work, put that right there. So, go ahead here, we're going to take this little bit here out for our torchies. More. Huzzah. I blame... Oopsie poopsies. I hate when I do that. I misclicked. Misaim and misclicked. Alright, so let's go get some more torches. Because 3, nowhere near enough. So I'm not sure, do I have any more? That's torches, but that's not going to give me light. Well, it would give me light only if I had redstone lamps. Other such material, but I do not have that sort of material on me. Should have some more torches out over here in the general. Come on, Tweety, there you go. More redstone torches. Anything in those shulker boxes? Let's yank out some glowstone. Oh wait, do I miss a touch pick? There it is. Let's grab some more of this glowstone so we can use that. Yeah, let's not worry about torches right now. So I place my glowstone, and I place it right. Won't have to worry about no freaking torches. Let's see here. This gap's 2, so Tree, you're finally using your brain, place. Don't be a dum-dum, Twee. Less dum-dummage, the better. So it was yap of 1. This is why, you know, you wait in some places to be able to build stuff up, you know? Let's see here. Let's get this all rigged up, or as rigged up as I possibly can for the moment. So gap 2 then. Wait, see, this is why we didn't silk touch. Why we have silk touch. Less dum-dummaging, the better. Oops, there we go. Make sure I haven't forgotten anything down here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I stand corrected. Alright, we're going to have to wait on those guys. Here's, of course, the sensors. So what we're going to do now, let's go ahead here. Let's take out another block right here. One, two, so let's line up here. Make sure we use this smart pick, which is to say our fortune pick. There we go. See, let's pull out this andesite. Then put this guy right there. Because, you know, we're going to have the hopper lines right there, so let's go ahead here. Lay down the stone brick because of my make things pretty OCD. Let's see, get rid of you, move you. So now what we can do is yank out our hoppers, and I don't have any on me. That is easily rectified. Actually make deposits while we're here. Yank out some more hoppers here. Now we're going to wait to fully connect the lines here. Partly because we still got some stuff to do. So yeah, we'll finish up next episode. Oopsies. Wasn't ready to quite do that. Wasn't quite ready to do that. So let's see, do that. It's already placed. Huzzah. Oops. Forgot to do this here too. That's anti-dum-dum. Go back and get that. Don't clean up your mess, Twee. Oops. Don't do that with your torches. Got something else for that now, eh? Oops. Oopsie poopsies. Let's see. We need to go from the popper line. We need to go 2 over. So, I mean 3 over. So let's go ahead here. It's this guy right here. So go ahead and yank back out our glowstone, which is right there, and right here. All right, let's go ahead and further in place these hoppers. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Anti-dum-dum. There we go. So what we're going to do, and sort of the idea that I have got in my noggin here, we're going to keep the space here in the middle between the 2 hopper lines on both sides. I'm going to keep this filled in with stone brick. Alright? And we're going to have to do some testing here to figure out. Let's see stuff, but sort of my plan here. Let's go ahead and dig this little bit here out on each side. In order to be able to make my beautification OCD happy. Going to quite literally have, I'm thinking, several direct input chests. Oopsies. There we go. Several direct input chests to at where we have the track come in. Let's see. Yep, that is correct. All we need to do is do this. And then have alternating, have them be parallel on both sides, on all 4 sides. There we go. And come on, Twee, you can do this. Come on, there we go. Oopsies. See, this is part of the reason why I haven't connected the these hopper lines up to the rest of the system, is so that I can figure out, basically have these inputs, and ooh, that would be an idea. Take dark oak and the trapdoors, and have them sort of, like how we did downstairs in the control space, have it to where, they'll open up and, flaps open up to either side. And, have some places where, like, maybe, like, right here, to where, like, I can literally stroll across. And let's see, I need to fix this. Boosh. Basically, have a stone brick slabs right here, so I can bump up and down. But for the most part, have it be covered with the trapdoors. Ooh, that's an idea. So let's see here. We're about to wrap up, because we do need to wrap up. But yeah, I'll worry about getting this stuff here prepped here in a sec. What I'm going to do, I'm going to do this so we can bring these guys here. So yeah, next episode, I was actually honestly hoping to have, of course, we got distracted doing stuff. So what I'll do off camera is, for these areas that we've worked on, mostly the stuff back here for the return lines and some of the other things, I'll come and fill some of this stuff here in, what I need to fill in. So yeah, I'll get all that stuff done. I'll figure out where I want to put the walls. I'll probably want to put them, probably want to keep the walls, try to have these, have it sort of come over to probably right about here on this side, and roughly the same thing over there. Roughly the same thing over on the other side. But I'll go ahead and get these areas all filled in, put in the stone brick. Get, this here tidied up a bit, but we'll leave most of this stuff here undone. That way we can figure out how to get the ascension system up and running from the mine shaft. So, it is time for us to go ahead here, head on a raid, because I gotta go to work. So, let me see here, who is live. So yeah, if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to hit that follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, and of course, leave a like. That really does help out stuff on the YouTube sides. And of course, please make sure to follow over on Twitter at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So, swell. We have got for us our raid target. Haven't raided this guy in a while. We're going to be raiding Tex over at TexCub SF, so go ahead and select the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. That is our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. Want a nice, strong raid behind me, so to catch you guys on Thursday with some more Minecraft, this Thursday is going to be our Bookmarker episode. Next week, we're going to be heading back to Let's Play Titan Quest Season 2. Hope to see you guys, of course, on Saturday for City Building Saturdays in Season 4. And, of course, on Sunday for another episode of Titan Quest Loot Grind before we go back to Let's Play Titan Quest. So, let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out. Hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.